Hello everyone. Sorry for the waiting. Okay, let's get started. Guys, guess what I just bought yesterday? Guess what I just bought yesterday? Yeah, how about that, huh? A goddamn flaming katana. How about that? I grind my ass off yesterday so I can bought this sword. Oh my god, so cool. So goddamn cool. Oh yeah, and where is it? How about that? So cool. Okay.
Welcome, sir, or...
I kinda dig in this Boja gun. Should I buy it? Because I tested it yesterday, so it's pretty handy. I pretty like it. Huzzah! Maybe later. We will come back later. Okay, we will continue the main quest. Map. We go to Hello, Ran Reality. Welcome to the stream. Both are not as good as in Photos 2. I tested yesterday. It feel pretty good when I shot it. So I don't know. Maybe I bought it later. Maybe later. Where's the kid? Where's the kid with the gun? Come back here. Wait, let me save. Come back here. Don't run. Hey,
Reach for the sky, lady.
give me that gun. Can I buy this one from you?
This is the best.
Okay. Wait, did I have the border magazine? Hey. No. Pick speech. No, it's not speech, it's border. Yes, we have it. Come back here. You.
Reach for the.
Yeah, whatever. On the buy that. Yeah, but your heavy use has really depreciated its value. It's only worth 10 hiccups now. Ha!
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
Take it, kid. Huh. I don't have the bullets, so kinda useless. Okay.
Looking for a fix, man?
Okay. Let's continue exploring this place. Hello, Nate. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Jess, is my audio okay? Is it too loud or is it too small? Do you know? You know what? What name?
Time to fight.
What? Free side tough.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
You don't want to do that to me. Switchblade. Nice one, Nate. Nice one. He said the thing, guys. He said the thing. Nice one. Hello, Bargren. Okay. Nothing here. For some reason, I feel very what did I say there? Very energetic today. I feel very energetic today. I blame the coffee. Okay. What? Are you gonna?
Hey,
Of
what
course.
do you need?
Of course.
What do you need?
Okay. You're not gonna ambush me, aren't you? Trust me, you don't want to do that. What?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Oh, look, a body. I really should be go. Who is that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this
Of
fool,
course.
boys.
Of course. Of course.
Fighting over.
I'm still feel very sorry for you. Sugar pet? Take it. And which turn this capital, like here we can just let him the do because all be too scary for him. So it's just like in Skyrim. Just like in Skyrim, guys. It just worked.
Are we being watched?
Okay, nothing here. Oh, the kid playing with the mutant. I mean, the mutant animals. A mole rat, perhaps? Oh.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Ah.
You're funny looking.
Hey! You watch your mouth.
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, man.
Door to Freeside. Wanna talk? Wanna talk, Jai?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Oh my god.
Howdy.
Howdy. What side are you on? The Legion or the NCR? I definitely joined the NCR because I killed the bunch of Legion. Don't care if they good or not. If I see Legion, I kill on side. And for more information for you, what is it? Yep. My relationship with Caesar Legion is verified. So yeah. Kill on side. Kill on side. Damn, this place is empty. Nothing much around here, eh? Aside from a few huts. Ooh. General?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Ah, not right now.
You'll
Let me save.
need some grub?
Yeah. Not until you tell me where you get the food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Yeah, I agree. Spoon is very good for the stealth kill style. For a stealth sniper style. I already met Veronica. I will let her join the team later, and I don't think I ever have met Rex, so
You won't regret it.
Gambler? Oris? King scan.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Okay.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king.
Why?
We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
No thank you. Why would I need a bodyguard here?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups.
I
Go
can
without a
see
guard,
that.
You're rolling the dice, you know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
Sure.
You want to travel through Freeside. Yeah,
So good to me?
great. As long as you're in Freeside, I'll be hanging out by side. It'll be a blast.
Sure.
But I'm only sticking around as long as you're in Freeside. You
Okay.
leave, and you'll find me gone as well. So where to?
Ah.
Hello.
So we have a temporary companion.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Out of Vegas. Nice. Stop, Nate. Stop. We hear enough info for. Okay, so go to Freeside.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
Damn. Ever?
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
Nah.
Anything else you want?
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Oh. Okay. You have purified? Okay. Interesting here. Nope. Seems like a no to me. Okay, we go to Freeside then.
The pump is property of the king.
Yeah, I know, shut up.
If you want a drink.
Another King's game.
Man, I'm hungry. I'd give anything for a fancy lad. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
Up in enrollment. The King's score of impersonation. Impersonation? Is it my radio? No? Okay.
Hey, it's gotten so bad that even I think twice before going. Going out at night around here.
Sure. You have ever tried playing 4 and 4 of New Vegas with mods? Yes, I am. This is a mod playthrough. I used the Viva New Vegas mod list. It's a vanilla friendly mod, so it doesn't change anything about the gameplay. And about 4 and 4, I modded a lot. No, actually, I don't think I modded a lot. I just mod the unlimited weight and multiple companion, and I think that's it. The one game I think I mod the most is probably Skyrim. Yeah, definitely Skyrim. I mod a ton of it, but not for New Vegas. Do you like Elvis? Who Elvis? Who? Who is Elvis?
What's up?
Did I meet him yet? I don't know. Oh my god, stop the radio! Hello there. Hey sir.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it?
Yeah. I would like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Yes. He probably didn't give a shit. 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss.
Yeah.
Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Let's explore this place first.
Hey, man.
Doesn't know Elvis? Not gonna understand the reference here? That could tell me. Ah, the radio. Oh, Sergio?
You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Wise key. Wise key. There is one song from him that should have been in this game. It's a crime. I don't think I could hear it because I need to turn off. Where's the radio? Oh my god! I gonna get copyright strike. You, are you? Aww. This is Red.
Do you like me?
Hello, hello. Are you a guy or a girl? Are you a boy or a girl? Wait. I don't say. Hello. Aww. You the king? Okay. Excuse me.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be added again. What did he take you for?
50 caps.
That's praise for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now,
Ah,
what can I
okay.
do for you?
You seems like a fair guy. I figure you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Sure. I've got one waiting outside for me.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards is getting a suspiciously large amount of business. The man's name is Oris, and everyone who hires him specifically requests him when they return. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. He's usually covering the northern gate, then I want you to head for the southern gate. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Fair? Fair? The kings are a fun bunch. I help them if I were you, no doubt. Oh, and hello Darso. Welcome to the stream. After the stream, I implore you to listen to Elvis Presley cover of Hound Dog. Okay. I will listen to it if I remember. Why can't your man look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
Sure, sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Hey. Aww. Aww. You're so cute. You're so cute. Right here. Let's... GI Blues. Hired a guard named Oris near the northern gate of Freeside. Okay. I remember there is the stair to go up. Where is it? This place used to be a high school, right? Because the Kingsman High School. What's it? Cherry Bar. Where is the stair? Oh my goodness! Wait, are you the Pink Ruby? Woman, let me turn off the radio. No? Whatever.
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Jesus!
When is the king coming back up here? I'm bored.
Oh my god. The king has his own harem. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. Whoa. King's outfit. Okay, I think that's it. Read the title as Fallout fan plays the game for the first time. I am a Fallout fan. I also happen to make a Fallout fan at Fallout fan made animation. What a coincidence! Ooh, what's this? Nothing. thing.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Okay, we get out of here. Oh, and hello to the streamer N2J. Welcome, welcome.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
You never play again. I will play Fallout 4. The fan-made animation is Fallout 4, not Fallout New Vegas. I've already played Fallout 4, so I have played Fallout 4 but never played Fallout New Vegas, and the animation is about Fallout 4.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Yeah. Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Wait, what if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Damn. Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter.
Sure.
We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Follow orders to South Gate.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. If you get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. Hey, slow down, dude. Oh my god.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fried the 3 sauce and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Yeah, right. Or you just fake this whole thing to drum up repeat, but business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
After you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
The tug appears dead because of your recent fight. A quick study of the body reveals that Puck is still alive and merely kind of funny though, really. Okay. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Get back to the Freeside King School. Scam that guy. Win all no miles from miles away.
Sniffing done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
That's what you get. I'm just kidding. I'm not that evil. Let them be. Is this supposed to be a Kingsman reference?
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attack on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important.
Sure.
A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Let's go to the old Mormon fort.
Hi.
I think it was fine for you to kill them. Okay.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick.
Old Mormon fort.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Good day.
Wait. There you go. Now you don't have to chase it.
Thanks, lady.
Sure. Let's go to the old Mormon fort and question some injured locals that salient.
Evening.
Follow a guard.
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Beatrix Russell.
Howdy.
Howdy. So, who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Okay. That's a bit cryptic, Beatrice.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Not okay. No kids are happy now with their ready meals. Yeah, they do. Let's talk about something else.
What do you...
Got any advice to share?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
What?
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time. Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again. And
tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The King himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about Vancraft?
Couple of rat scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What did you...
Bye.
Till next time.
Good talking to you.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Hello.
You're a doctor.
All that wealth is wasted on the strip. There are people on Freeside who need food and medicine.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts.
The Garrett.
I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You say something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ron.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail. What's...
Yeah. Never mind.
Great. What do you...
Pizza?
How much do you have to...
Wait.
Thanks.
Whatever. Okay.
Thanks for the donation.
Do you sell medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it...
Oh, okay. What's all the fuss about a water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Draft?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does. Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
He just like me for real, for real. What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
What is this place?
The old Mormon fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump. We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Okay. We're done here.
Hey.
Bar, gambler, arcade cannon.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
What is that supposed to mean? Isn't that a language that Caesar Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Gentleman, you say? Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course.
What,
he wanted
really?
to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
He what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Okay. Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Yeah, makes sense. Good point. Good point, goodbye. I'm going after a man named Penny for revenge, and I need someone to keep me patched up. That sounds like my business, not his business.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
Yeah, sure.
Hello again. Still on...
Do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
Okay.
See you.
Good. Nice talking to you.
Hey.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
Hey,
Hey.
Paris? Roy?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
The Legion has very intriguing lore concerning their rise and likely inevitable collapse. This Caesar started out as one of the followers.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. What?
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yeah? He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Oh my god.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
It's either Brotherhood of Steel or NCR. Only two of them. I think there's other ways than the speed check to get Arcade as a companion. I think it will have to help the apocalypse, gain fame, and then we'll can recruit him. Maybe. Return to the kings with your finding. Freeside.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Wait, where is he? Ah, he's not upstairs, on he? Yeah. Let's sleep till morning then.
What's up?
Hey, sir.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret
Okay, I think he's still upstairs. Oh, I have to crawl all the way up there. Where's the stair? This part of GI Blues directly affect the ending. Just a heads up. Hey. Where's the king? Aww.
Have you found anything else? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Talk to Julie.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Let's go back to the Mormon fort. Hello, you seems like a
Make a
new
brief stop
place.
at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Damn.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome.
Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nope. I killed it.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have suits too.
Talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran. Wait, where is it? There will be a lot of walking today, guys.
Morning.
This scenery. Yes,
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
no, I'm not.
Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry.
Why?
That meal's still available, but only to NCR.
Fine.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your...
Lay it on me.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know.
Sure.
Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular
I have
president
no
in NCR
idea.
history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Guys, I need your help. Edison? Kimball? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tandy? Tandy.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital?
Shady
Arrogance,
Sand.
Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
It's Shady Sand, right? Definitely it's Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's
Two-headed
flag?
bear.
Two-headed bear, an eagle?
Yes.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Talk to Major. Maps. Wait, can I talk to the... Can I talk to Major Elizabeth? Where is she right now? Oh, where is she? Tandy's the goal of the Republic? I have no idea who Tandy was. Can I still talk to the Major Elizabeth? I think I lost her marker. Wonder if there's a mod that shows which marker belongs to which objective. I think there is, because I think there might be.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. People.
Oh, it is outside of Freeside?
Mick and Ralph's. Hi. How are you today?
It's outside of Freeside?
You look new to Freeside, so
What
here's
the?
a little
Who are you?
advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why would I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head. Butcher?
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher.
My father ran a butcher shop here in town.
Ah.
The business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. And no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Brian, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Guys, give me 10 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. You say escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Seems not bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Like.
Where is Hey, it's Victor. Oh my god. Sorry.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check? What's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Damn.
Please return.
Okay, nothing here. Liquor.
You want someone dead? Really
Hungry?
dead?
Thirsty?
Stop by the Silver
Horny?
Rush and we'll give
Hey,
you the
baby.
means.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time. The Wrangler's just down the street.
Come
and
to
you're
the
almost
Silver
there
Rush
already.
for all your energy weapon needs. You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed.
Silver Rush. Atomic Wrangler Cast.
How's it going? And you are?
Play sword slot. Okay. Friendship, got it.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
R&R? What is R&R? I'd like to see what you have on tap.
Caps up front.
Let's buy the sunset. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Where I? That sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
This kind of work costs time and money. 50-50 would cover my expenses.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now.
Anything else?
I'm looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Okay. I don't think they would help, but let's ask first. The followers are looking to trace for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Hi.
Yep.
Looking down at all your smiling faces.
But
that won't last long. The more I think of you, the less I think of you.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Do you have anything for sale?
Sure.
Our business.
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of this is proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know. Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost.
Okay. No need for that. Any idea where I should look for the sex bar?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that,
okay,
your guess is as good as mine.
Okay.
This gal right here, she got an angel looking over her shoulder. If I were her, I'd get a restraining order. Somebody told me the other day you were bright. I wasn't sure if you meant smart or radioactive. Sister, you look tough enough to drink a pint of glowing water. Why don't you do us all a favor and try it? Hey, look at this gal. I didn't know they let Brahmin into this joint.
Oh!
It was. And where were you at the time?
Oh!
If you had your life to live over again, let me make a suggestion. Play in traffic. And... Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Okay. Okay. Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
That is one odd robot.
I've got my eye on you.
Welcome to the Atomic Rank.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
I don't like gambler. I hate gambler. What's... Oh, come. Do you guys hear that? Or maybe I hear wrong. Very hard. Oh my god, 100. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Empty. Uh-oh. Gentlemen. Personal food locker. What's on me? Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of karma. Okay, thank you for those goods. Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Lockpick 100. Okay.
Howdy.
Keep moving.
Sorry. Okay, we continue. Bill Grant?
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Oh? Julie Fokker sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Take care of the drunk children. Go to B-side. Let's go upstairs first to see if anything interesting in here. Oh, okay. How about this place?
Hey, welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in.
What?
The
Why?
only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
You better be.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Be patient. Miss Van Grans will still be here. Associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Do you like me?
I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it.
He's gonna die. I know.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
One wrong move and you're ash, pal.
Shit. Okay.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I would like to see what you have for sale.
Of course.
Cleansing flame. Protective sheet.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside.
Sure.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions. Welcome back. Did you have news?
Just browsing.
Please let me...
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Yeah, detail.
Keep moving.
Bathroom? Do you guys wanna go to sleep or something? Yeah. Take all of it. Take all of it. You're not seeing me. Boone, close the goddamn door. Oh my god. And we didn't even lose karma. That's weird. Separating. Separation. 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 Recreate. No. No. Reputation. Protection. No. Population. No. Nice. Okay, this is just I did increase the lock. Okay. We continue stealing their stuff. We didn't even lost karma for this. Oh my god. Grenade bots. I think that's it. You're not seeing me. Okay. Need to stay and need to take our stuff. Hey!
Welcome to the Sylv.
Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can fall. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Don't hurry me. I'm trying to get your stuff ready. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready.
Okay.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here.
Got it.
Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Don't you like me anymore?
We just need to stand here, just like that. Okay, just stand here.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Oh. Here's the one. Stand right there, you vermin.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Where? Ah. He seems like a stand-up guy.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're going to have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Yeah, sure.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy. I just broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapon first. Surely just a usual day of guard duty, nothing could go wrong, right?
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
No. In a word? No.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Sure.
Wow.
Shoot.
You're a real people person, aren't you? Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Please go faster, mate.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we're going to have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now, are you going to let us shoot you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Hey, it's your fault. I'm warning you.
What the hell do you suppose that's about? Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. Can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. Was the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her.
Oh.
Hey, I've seen you before around our place. You've really fallen on hard times if you're working for these clowns.
Nah, I'm just rising up in the world.
You got yourself a live one here, Simon. Anyway, I got things to do. Later.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Sure. You just stripped my you just stripped me naked just like that. At least let me oh my god.
Sneaky, sneaky. We're okay on Stimpaks.
Hello.
I was just telling Gloria about
We're
your
okay on
parents.
medics
Hell
until we
of a
have to
day,
numb
huh?
the pain.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
Hey.
However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush.
Okay.
That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Right?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Project Feather. Okay, we go to this place later. See, always say that no matter how well you do. Scam. Wait, where's... I swear to God. I'm so confused. It say I have to go to the free side. Okay.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The king controls the water.
Okay, it's the same. Wait, where is... I think I lost the marker of the... I think I lost the marker of the talk to Miss Elizabeth. God damn it. NCB, NCR?
Hold up. What's the pass?
Hope. Or I could use my speech.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Yeah.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Swatter?
What's up?
Swatter.
Hey.
Let's try to keep the line moving, folks.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve food to local as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation.
Julie Vargas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Let me guess, something bad happened to the envoy.
The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
You serve food to locals as well?
Like I said before, we don't. And I'm not inclined to discuss why.
Nah, why not?
It's not something I'm willing to discuss.
Okay.
Yes? Was there something else?
I saw the food
You're quite
anyway.
welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area.
She kinda give everyone free food, but not willing to serve people.
Hello.
Serve the local. back to pie. Revenge? No. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those thrice then van crabs with me. My family deserves that much at least. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, bro. No.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside.
Ah.
So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
No. I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
What's your problem?
Can I help you?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
These fan club folks sure are upstanding folks. Yeah, look at the boss.
Sure.
The building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure thing.
Where did you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can he do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Laying on the reference to the one, the only, the king of rock and roll. Elvis Presley. Oh. So, this is the reference to the guy, to Elvis. Okay. Is he going to be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
What can you tell me about Freeside?
Understand Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
Tell me about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
So why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Can I join?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't.
Okay.
You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Okay. What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here.
Ooh.
We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
He's intend to hide things in your bag, so who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Tell me about Julie Farkas.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
I'd like to hear about the Garrett twins.
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler. It sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
What the skinny on Mick and Ralph?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else? You find out something about them so...
The NCR is distributing supplies in the building that way. Is it gonna turn them back, turn them against each other?
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They refuse to serve local. They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They say someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What?
King, we've got problems.
Uh-oh.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be
Oh
NCR.
my god.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Head to the train station in Northwest Freeside and try to negotiate with the NCR. Okay, let's make the save.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
That guy again. The king seemed like a pretty chill and fair guy, but I don't think I would say the same with the Pacer guy. He seemed hot-headed, and he doing things behind the king's back. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing? Wait, let's loot. Let's loot them first. Okay.
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
Whoa, what the? Why? Wait, let's talk. Let's talk first. What are you doing?
You there, keep your hands where you can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Okay. Okay, it's because I'm drawing my weapons. Elizabeth?
Hey, this isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent?
Wait, it's a misunderstanding. That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Return to the king and let him know the situation with the NCR has been diffused. Are you okay, dude? Dude? Dude!
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You just ruined everything, aren't you? No pun intended.
want someone dead? Really dead? Hi.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty. I'll tell you
Nice.
what, just this once, name whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
Can I join the kings? They seem pretty chill. They seem pretty chill.
Normally, we don't let outsiders join. And you'd be the first female king ever. But I think I can make an exception in your case.
Yeah.
Go forward. You're one of us. And no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours,
hey,
to Sergio, I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish.
Save the favor for later. It's related to the story.
Bye-bye.
Hey, yo! The jacket looks kind of fire though. It looks kind of fire though. Okay, you say save it for later. Then we will save it for later. Okay, to talk to Julie Focus about what can be done to help Rex. Oh, poor boy. Get out, Eddie.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This was me as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
No, you didn't use the favor. You can become a king without using it. Oh! Really? Okay. Then I'll become the king. When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turn out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
You would be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Nice.
Morning.
Morning. Okay. Where is...
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hope what I remembered helps.
That was the favor? Where's Felix?
Morning.
Where is she? Hello? Oh, where Julie? I mean Julie.
Welcome.
I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Guarded Twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Oh. Oh, he's in Jacobstown.
No problem.
Jacobstown is where there's a bunch of mutants living in there, if I remember right. Okay, we will do this later.
Morning.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
Drug dealer. precise then.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. If it can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Where are the ancient quests? I don't know. I don't know. Locals. Jesus Christ, what happened to you?
Looking for a fix, man?
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint.
Thank you.
You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep free side down?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Good.
Bye. You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you? Okay, we
If I
already
had
know
two
that.
caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you to get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
A combination of Fixer, Cycle, and Buffalo will do it in one shot.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What is that?
So you're back.
Speech? We need a speech. Let's see if I have any speech magazine. Okay.
So you're back. Got any...
Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Nighttime. Bill Brown.
Hey.
We're doing a lot of quests today. I like it.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Come on, man, I'm dying here. Come on, man, I'm dying here. What the hell?
You need to kick the habit, Bill. I can help you.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems.
What do you need?
At least a couple of... I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
Regulating decreasing doses of booze with a couple shots of Fixer should do it.
Man, you're one hell of an egghead. If you think it'll work, I'll give it a shot.
So if I pass the skill check, I don't have to give him any stuff.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Nice.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey. Hey, good to see you.
I help with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day. Sure. Would you... You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us.
Okay. Thank you. Nice! So more speech to talk to people. Click last step. The boss. The wasteland? Oh, it's pretty far. Enemies?
Was that all?
Stupid. Idiot. They shouldn't have just do that.
Was that all?
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Who is we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Okay, it's right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded.
Wait, can I see what in the package? I want to know. Items.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Huh.
Hey?
Howdy.
Ready, steady, fighty. Are we being watched?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Aw.
Bad
Hey.
guys dealt with.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women...
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
What do you know about this client?
It's better if you don't ask.
Okay.
Now, I believe I asked you a
They seem pleased and said they'll be in touch.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
What would I have to do?
No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
Okay.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me.
Killing people?
I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who is this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Do you know where she is?
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty. Crimson Caravan might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner.
Anything you can say to her, you can say to me.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
Why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
What did you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
Okay. I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Pass.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all...
Crimson Caravan.
needs.
Just,
Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the wasteland. Our...
Go in the house. Caravan Gallets. Damn it. There's a lot of shooting.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Blake?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The crim...
Yeah. Can you answer some question for me?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where does the Crimson Caravan Company get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Do your caravans ever have trouble from bandits? Always.
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Okay.
McLafferty's a hard boss.
Hey, Ringo.
There. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Who is George here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Any chance of playing the DLC? I already play Old World Blues. I have all of Fallout New Vegas DLC, so don't worry about it. I will play it eventually. Dawn, Old Settler. New Canaan branch proposal. You played them out of order? Yes. Kinda. To be honest, I don't know what the order is. Somebody told me the order, but I think I forgot about it. The only order that matters is Lonesome Road. Canonically, right? It's last, okay. The Mormons are warming up to the idea of a Crimson Caravan branch being established in New Canaan. Naturally, the taxes are such that will be as a severe disadvantage to their own caravans. The long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap and sealed goods. I'll have to call in some favors with our contacts back in California, but the potential profit margin are worth it. Henry Jameson. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well, obviously. They don't want him around any more than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but this place is still as crude and primitive as any frontier branch. Very irritating. Honest Heart, Old World Blues, Dead Money, Lonesome Road, or I only play Old World Blues, so don't worry. Gunrunner Tariff. Alice, your push for a new tariff on gunrunner weapons didn't make it past the Senate. They've got too much pull in California. We're going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons market. War effort. Mike Karen has requested more frequent supply runs to their outlying outposts. I've been able to negotiate additional terms with our favor, but I may need to lower our hiring standards to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the reliability of some of the caravaneers. Were it not for the work contracts, I know some of them would have run off a long time ago. Nobody seems to believe in hard work anymore. Alice,
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'm looking for Cass. The van grabs told me to check in with you. I would like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're
Old.
partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
I'm looking for gas. The van Grubs told me to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost, far south of here, near the California border.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Let's find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. World map. Oh, why is this red again? Cam McCarran? Ah. Then we go to the Cam McCarran first then.
Hey.
Romance. Oh, I hear shooting. Yes, it's NCR flag.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Hello there.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
Tell me about the farms.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who's ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Okay. Anything you tell me, stay with me.
All right. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Are there more dangerous posts?
Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the Fiends from overrunning everything. The Fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you, pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
If the Fiends are so dangerous, why hasn't the NCR wiped them out?
Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in Fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
I could use some direction.
I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for?
Looking for work.
Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the Fiends. That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the camp just outside of the old airport. The Crimson Caravan Company is north.
Okay.
But if you're in the market for guns, go...
Okay.
There's a medic at camp.
Alright.
Something, or someone, has been chewing on the coyote tobacco again.
Morgan play.
Something, or someone, has been chewing on the coyote tobacco again.
Something or someone has been chewing on the coyote tobacco again.
Oh, this place is pretty big. Lieutenant Romanowski.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
What can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Goff, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
Okay.
Carry on.
Ooh. Yeah. Bolt 3. It's a greenhouse too.
McLafferty's a... What's up? NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Michael Redfield.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
This place is so big. Ugh. Oh, little Buster.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Aren't you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
No. I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You've worked a lot of different trades.
Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you going to do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
I don't know about that idea. Why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it.
Damn.
Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, it might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
You bet. You bet when I see you again. Corporal Sterling.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passed through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Never action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Yep. Have you always been with the 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpays?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure.
Evening.
Hey. Hello.
End of space.
Hey there, miss. Ten of spades. 1st Recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm stutter a lot too. I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
10 of Space Spades. Where did you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades. But the
Ace
LT
of
says,
Spades.
sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lieutenant
Hey.
Gorobets.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Tell me about the 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Bestie?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Bestie about getting medical help for her trauma, if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. Get.
That's the...
Hey girl, you need something from me?
Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
What do you mean? Fiends aren't enough of a challenge for you?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You're a sniper.
What gave me away? The big gun? The shades? Or the attitude?
The big gun?
Yup. A lot of people make that connection. Big gun. Sniper. Some people don't even need to ask.
Oh, okay. Let me save.
Hey girl, you need something from me?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Bestie to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what she said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
You remember me, right?
Yes.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Well then. This is a big camp.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Nope. Who is that guy? President Aaron Kimball. Co-James Moose.
I'm glad we could finally meet. My sources tell me you've done some good work for us. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What's Camp McCarran role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them.
Oh.
It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
You seem calm given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all
Not
you can
wrong.
be when things are out of your hands.
Not wrong. What challenge does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
At least Sue isn't afraid to say the quiet part out loud. NCR imperialism. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
The fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction
So they're
to swelling
raiders.
numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your rangers.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders.
Bryce
Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Any other problems? I bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god, so many quests to do.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Quest.
Evening.
Angela Williams.
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
We should put intelligence before talking to the prisoner. Oh, I think I have the pretty high intelligence. What is this place?
This? The OSI lab.
OSI
We
lab?
don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Need help with anything?
You mean give you work?
Yeah.
No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenary? What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Thomas Hildern.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
What? No, this is the first time I've heard about Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yes, I would say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand?
I don't know.
We need only reach out and take it, and for that...
Too good to be true. Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I had some other questions.
Oh? What?
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You say you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has the food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
You control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like exceptional or marvelous or...
Fantastic. No. That was me. I fixed the Helios 1.
I see. Of course you did.
What do you think of the NCR chances against the Legions?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes? Something else?
An invoice for you from Alice, my liberty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Waiter.
Yes.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes. Why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned.
Concerned?
It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else. Maybe Hildern and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen. I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
I have some questions.
Of course. Anything.
Can you tell me anything else about Kelly?
Keeley's brilliant.
Keeley.
An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people.
She's
Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Oh, cool. Oh, I guess she's a... Exactly how old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
I know there's more than a few of us who would have preferred the ancient decline from food and water, shortage predicted by the sky, and some guy nuking shitty sand because his wife left him. Yeah. How do Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which.
Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist,
I can
and gets
see
in the way
that.
of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role here?
Head researcher.
Okay. What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seems focused on resource, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right.
Download complete. Begin recording.
Oh?
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Continue?
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Below? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Second trigger for Eddie quest. Talk to Captain Curtis. Hey, up. You see, it's upstairs, I believe. Oh, this place is huge. The legions await at the gates of hell, and the angel is gonna send them in. Maxis, American master magician and assistant artist Madame Lolita. Woman of the NCR, every one of you who served is a slap across Caesar's face. 10 his high, ladies. Watch me, Captain Walter Hornsby.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Sextable.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Carry boy.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Royal?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet?
No.
Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some
They're
restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can?
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Can I
tear my heart out, why don't you? Well, maybe you can find a way. People lose their heads and say things they regret. Especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? Bet he wouldn't be so smug then.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see.
Nobody ever notices me,
Lieutenant.
but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
Oh my god.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit.
Damn.
I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them...
Yeah, we should probably beat him up.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You're my
all the
best
rules
friend
the
forever.
NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all,
Silus.
I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in. He's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Oh.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you
Ah.
You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
I could make him agony in flames. Don't you want to do that? Hey, asshole.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Yeah. I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Bad.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment.
Okay.
You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
Ah, talking
Come
about
on now. I
degenerate.
thought she seemed like a nice lady.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
Bet? Wanna bet?
It's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
Hey.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Oh. But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
If you can't go through with it, you look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
The operative.
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
Cantery. I don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
See, don't you feel bad now that you've the job? Divulge all those state secrets.
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
There's a spy.
Get away from me.
Uh-oh.
He had armor. Okay.
You got something to say, or... You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Hi.
Yep.
Nice.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for...
You say the thing again. Wait, where is Captain Curtis? Oh? Inaccessible.
Hello.
Oh. Is there a third floor? Is there a third floor? I don't think so.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Curtis.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Colonel Su want me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who should I be talking to about the intelligence leaks again?
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend...
I put a spell on you.
Howdy. What brings you back?
Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower.
Control
tower? That's the third time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me. No trouble at all. Might be nothing. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for...
Stop!
What can I do for you?
Hey, girl. You need some?
Bitterroot?
Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk?
Bitterroot, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
No, I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name.
Oh.
You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
So your name comes from Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
You survived the massacre.
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service.
Are they
but he didn't
kill
believe
even
me.
the child?
Still doesn't.
Are they
He's a good
kill
man, Daughtry.
children too?
Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You don't really mean what you say about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even
okay.
kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Oh. How long have you been with the First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father is your commanding officer? Is that allowed? What?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father.
Yeah.
He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father.
Okay. Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father.
Okay. What do you know about the Great Khans?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
You remember me, right?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
So where is this something? I already forgot. There's a light somewhere at 1 a.m. Something radio? Is there will be a light at 1 a.m. in the radio station is am I remember right?
Go right ahead, Cooper.
A little before 1 a.m., like 12:50. Okay. Oh. Oh. You can take the train to the strip. Interesting. Okay, where is that radio station? Probably wait till 12:30. Where is that radio station? Radio station? Where is that radio station? So.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve the supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you would need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Would you... okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
What I know, I keep to myself. Careless talk costs lives. Lives. The NCO needs you strong. Do not eat irradiated food. Talk to your NCO medical officer about how you can recognize and avoid dangerous and toxic food. People of New Vegas, Rangers, this is your friend. He fights for your freedom. Daniel
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Get anything myself?
Take your... Pleasure doing business with you.
Seen anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base?
Yes.
Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers. The gun runners are all...
Okay. This place is huge. Oh my god. This is a lot of walking. Oh, this is the right. With 5 keys, very easy. Means splash, bonus, team, traps, splash, S and S. Team. Means bonus and what? Wait. I think I try all of this. Control tower. Yeah. Automated front door activity log. Soldier on duty this week. Schoolman Baker morning shift. Wednesday. If the tower that they speak of, there's a light at 1 a.m. Best to eavesdrop on the spy without confronting them. Do we have to wait? Do we have to wait for them? Have to talk to Boy. Where is Boy though? I don't remember. He's in the... She's in this building, but I don't know exactly where she is.
We won't go quietly. The Legion
Where is
can count on
Boy?
that.
You're back.
Noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
I'll see what I can find out about, White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Say there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. You're back.
Okay. Camera control tower. Building. Oh, dead end. I think I need to building. Ooh.
Starting combat.
Oh my god! Jesus.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh.
We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Ah, neat. Nice. I'll go to that later. So I should go in.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Oh.
Go ahead, Picus.
Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station.
Oh,
over.
shit.
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Brother Curtis.
What are you doing here?
Is there a bathroom in here?
I can't let you leave.
Yeah, right.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Wrong one.
Fighting over.
Found him. Now all your stuff on my activation code. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Eddie! Is it all? And bombs on the monorail. We must disarm it. Oh, there's the phone. Wait for me. My mom needs me right now, so you guys give me 5 minutes. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go and defuse the bomb. Wait, is it not here? Is this around here? Eddie! Uh-oh! No! Wait. Where is it? I don't think. Oh, did we have to go to the rail? Can we go it? I don't think we can go. I cannot jump. I don't think I can go that way. Wait, how to go to the... God damn it. I can't. I literally can jump. It's in the van. The van. What van? The van on the train. Ah! This device looks as though it's armed and could go up at any moment. Input the activation code. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. Now we can head back.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Where's Sue? Wait, where is Sue? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. He's in the first floor. So?
Something I can do. Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligent leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. We set up... If any...
So for getting the strip of Vegas, there's two ways. One is of course the front gate through for a credit check, which you have already. Two is the monorail from the airport that the NCR is there. I saw that when I first see the trail. It does lead us to the strip. Eddie, my love. Oh, this is. The airport and monorail is the ancient alternative than the front gates controlled by House and for geopolitical reasons. Of course, area. Corporal White Journal. I pulled the log from the East Pump Station computer for the last week. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going over to the west side, and yet the log says otherwise. I know I'm on to something. West side, South Cisterns. So location. Yeah. Talk to Dazzle about the missing Corporal White. Dazzle.
Throwing the Mojave almost makes she wished for a nuclear winter. Can do in this place. Turn to Alice. New Vegas medical clinic. Oh, this is pretty far. Nothing but a hound dog. Okay. Hey, thank you, Avery Thomas. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you, thank you. Arcade has dialogue for the whitewash that counts toward just points needed to eventually trigger his quest. Arcade?
Who is RK? Where is this guy RK come from? Where is he? Okay, Ganyan in the follower. Oh, is he a researcher guy? Okay, we will come back to that later. I think we're done with this place. I think there is anything else we can do in this. Oh, and about a bounty hunter.
Well, if it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Say all 3. Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I would need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head.
What?
My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
But I have the bloody mess perk. What if she become a bloody mess? There's a fun way of dealing with 2 of them. You were at Bitter Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The Major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to Major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high.
Heard you're Belarus father.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. Right.
So we'll go out a little hunting. Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's pretty far. Red Rock Canyon. El Rey Motel. Hi.
Prim is a new sheriff. Hey there.
Cam addicts.
This one looks pretty tough.
What? Praise
That's
Cam
all.
addict. Poor guy. So I guess this has become our home then? I think so. Woo! LA is the place from the New Vegas intro. Oh. Ah, you're just dead. Too much scam for you.
Sneaking down, fighting down. Bad guys dealt with.
Why is there a bunch of red scorpion in this place? Don't go back. Nice. Eyeglasses. Oh. And there are people everywhere. Where's ooh, what's that? Where's that? Is that enemies? Sad to see the Wastelander in one, so implied to have died overdosing. Where are they?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Suppose.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Beams. Ah, bitch. Where is the building?
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
What? Why do I lose karma? What are they? Oh, they're free.
Ready?
Take him out.
Step.
So I think it's okay.
Bad guys dealt with.
Uh-oh. gained karma by killing them, and I lost karma by stealing their stuff. How is that supposed to work? Okay.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Okay, I have the light feed perk, huh? So
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
this is the one quest where Bloody Mess makes taking the head split off unpredictable. It's fine to reload if they explode.
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
The other one. God damn it. Yeah. Oh my god. There's definitely plenty of them. Think we can go up. Wow.
Uh-oh. That's all.
Red grenade.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, I am Volt 3 now. Didn't intend that to happen, but here we are.
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
All mine.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Fine by me.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Metagaming, but you what Dr. Ulsanagi has to offer? Leon sign. Terminal. Ah. Always, man. Always.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
New sheriff.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Boom! Get out of my way! Oh my god. Oh my god, boom!
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Jesus Christ, boom! Oh, I guess in
That's all.
Duke? The Duke. Interesting, man. Bumper sword. Nice. Bunch of grenade. Obey. Pouring. Looking. Doing. Shipping invoice. Incident, broken glass. Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes today while forming it. He ended up with a nasty cut on his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one else was hurt. I bandaged his hand and had him clean it up before sending him home. One more accident like that and I may have to let him go. He's too accident prone. Elevator. One of the elevators to the upper loading dock broke down again. Unfortunately, Jonathan was inside waiting to unload, and the sudden stop caused one of the signs to slip up its pallet, and it broke his leg. He'll be out for at least a month while it heals. We will end the stream when we when we hunt down the violet girl successfully.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't.
Will end the trip after Violet's death, after all the other bounties are killed by her unexpectedly. Oh, is other bounty is near here too? I wish it was that convenient.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Where am I supposed to go? Maybe the access will be clear on the local map. I am using a local map. Oh. Oh, okay. My fault then. I thought I was using local map. Thank you for reminding me reality. Can I go straight?
Oh.
Ah.
Was that all?
Yeah, there's cook. Wait. Did we have to let the head of the cook intact? Just like Violet? Or we just need to go fairly kill them?
Steady. Fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Ah, okay. Where or
Time to fight.
oh, come on. Really? Ah.
That guy's dealt with.
Take it and ooh, yeah. Either mix something head. Where is his head? Can I see his head? Data? I get so heavy right now. They're in the mix, I saw it. Okay. Need to go back to sell my stuff because we all excuse me. Let's sell our stuff.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Driver and Effie's body should be requested from Hartley before going after him. We can go after Violet first.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Holy money. Metal armor. Maybe I should buy the Bozar. It's 5, 6. Should I buy it? Yeah, let's buy it. Why not? Place for the wait.
Are we being watched?
Nice, okay. Ooh, lots of dogs. Is that where she is? Oh my god. Is he the one? Right. Right. Oh, poor dog. Ah!
That's all.
Okay, we're done. Yes, yes, nice. Oh, no, there's just a random corpse. One of these dogs is unique and has a role. I just killed all of them. Is that okay? Is it important? Do I have to restore this? Do I have to? Let's search the dog named Violetta. Oh, nice. Because I fear that I have already killed the dog. It's fine. Violetta always hostile. I think I don't know. She feed human flesh.
Do you like me?
Where is she? Where is Violetta? Violetta has an item we should pick up, just in case her corpse disappear. Ah, there it is. Violetta brain. Ooh, interesting. So, we're gonna end the stream right here. Okay. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Let's make it safe. We end the stream right here. Thank you guys for joining in. Hope you guys have a great day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have another stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye.